welcome back to my channel. I'm gonna adjust my camera there we go. That should do it. Now, if you're wondering what's going on with the light in my bedroom, I actually have a new light bulb inserted into my lamp, so now I have a changing color light bulb. So it's actually a lot better, and things are a lot cooler. I mean, you get extra entertainment, so when I'm not commentating, you can just enjoy the flashing lights coming from my face cam. And it's actually not part of the face cam, it's actually part of my lamp, but you know, I don't really care. I was gonna do the live stream a lot later, but I got tired. Heard it recently during that time, and you know, so yeah, fuck it. And I actually think that the changing color ink bulb is actually quite nice for this type of stuff. Yeah, I just don't really say too much. Yeah, anyway, last time I found a stronghold, and, yeah, things were a lot than I found the stronghold last time, but, you know. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing today. I think, dig here a little bit. Try to find some stuff. Ah, nice. Found some coal, which should be quite easy. Don't even ask. I'm not the one changing colors in real life. It's my lamp, so you know, you can't really question it. If you want me to confirm it, I definitely can. But no, I think you can understand what I'm saying. And obviously, it's set to like on the preset options, so I cannot change the brightness of the light. So I'm doing that. So things are actually a lot better, and I actually think it looks nicer. It's a new light bulb. Maybe I'll just talk about the new light bulb that I inserted into my lamp earlier today. I don't know. I don't really know if I can keep an eye on the live stream chat. Usually no one interacts on that during the first few minutes. I might log into the laptop at some point and check to see, but for now, there won't be anything. I should probably left a possible warning and give something or another in the title, but you know, it's my own fault. You end up having any problems with your eyes after doing this live stream or after, then you probably watched the stream for too long. And it's honestly not really my fault. At least not too much of it's my fault. It's your fault for clicking on this live stream or tapping on it, whichever device, but that's your problem, not mine. So I don't need to worry about that at all. Therefore, it won't matter. I don't really have anything else to really say, but you know, we're talking about the new light bulb actually gives me something to commentate on. But I can definitely say that my mom got it from I think it was Walmart, and you know, it was like I want to insert it. Like after I saw it, it's like, oh, okay. Light bulb swapping times. I think you know how it is. It's like you want something inserted and then you get it inserted like right away. I think we've all been there, or at some point or another. But you know, I just want to insert it as soon as possible. Well, I got like inserted after a few moments, so it's actually a lot better. At least it gives you more things to honestly enjoy other than me talking for no apparent reason. I'll probably check the live stream chat through the laptop since it sometimes likes to not load it in properly, and there's like some slight delay. I'll get the laptop turned on. Hold on. I'll just get what I need while doing that. I'll just get the material that's lying around. I'll get the laptop opened and everything after that. Please note, this stream is pretty good. These streams are going to be a lot crazier here nowadays. From here on out. You'll be seeing changing colored light stuff going on. I'm not really sure if I'm going to change the preset to every now and again or not, but we'll see. Let me get logged into the laptop though. But I think it's a little easier for me to keep an eye on things. To live stream chats, that way if I have anyone inappropriate, I can just hide them from the channel. So how about that? Alright, getting that open. Alright. So things are being a little slow. So user swapping. And for my brother Jared, because my brother Jared wanted to use the laptop for something or other. But, you know, I don't need to worry about that right now. However, at least I have a few other channels, so if you haven't seen it in my video or I linked all of them, you know where to find it. Just getting some laptop issues. This is exactly why you don't leave your tabs minimized. It'll lag quite a lot. It'll be a lot slow. That freaking delay is just slow. Slow as fuck. It makes everything just slow as fuck. So basically, you'll hear things a few seconds after me. You actually saying them and all that crap. I don't even know who the hell's watching, but you know what? I'll just check right now. Check the live stream chat. Actually mute the laptop. There we go. So nothing. So none of that said anything. Okay. I thought it was going crazy. Usually that's the case. But you know what? It's not gonna matter. It's not saying anything. It's just counting me this time. I mean, I have to check things to the laptop because I can't do anything on my phone. My piece of crap phone is making life complicated, and yeah. I don't really know what you like about the setup at all when it comes to the new light bulb, but you know, it's obviously going to be a lot brighter. I can actually change the brightness on it whenever I want. If I deactivate the preset, so it's a lot better for everything. Life has become a lot better, I would say. Good for me. So, you know, at least, you know, I can't just edit the live stream and just automatically change colors at random in real life. If I could do that in real life, I would definitely do that. Make myself camouflage to the room, but I can't do that. Because that's not how life works. Believe me, I would take that type of technology, though. I'm probably just talking about some type of fantasy, but you know, we can talk about whatever the fuck we want when it comes to that, so I'm not gonna care if I talk about some type of fantasy. People can dream, so people can fantasize. It's the same thing. Fortunately, I don't even know if anyone's saying anything when it comes to my console, because obviously there will just be lots of issues with chat at times. Something before in many previous streams, and now the latest is driving me nuts. But you know, you're still gonna get your Minecraft live streams. I never said anything about quitting Minecraft. I just, you know, like to make other content that's just not Minecraft most of the time. Makes things easier on me, plus it gives you some other things to watch. There might be a Batman Arkham Knight Part 2 at some point. I don't know when, and I don't know why either. I mean, I would have said where, but you already know where. I'm always in my bedroom recording things and all that, so you know, you already know where the content's made. But you know, at least life will be a lot easier when it comes to having other channels for other types of content. I'll make a compilation of my older MMD videos, like all the MMD videos that I have made, and then put them all into one compilation, and then have like all the links to all that stuff. Unorganized links, I should most likely say. Like the download for like the MMD models, MMD motions, and all that crap, and like the description of the compilation. So basically meaning every good few MMDs that I make, there will be compilations on my MMD channel. I'll re-upload all the MMDs that I have ever made and leave the links to them, like to the specific items I used. So I still have so much time about using MMD so much. Things are just crazy that way. There will just be so many things to be made, and obviously I had to remake my secondary channel / storytime channel because I forgot the password for that, and so many things. I was considering having like a music channel or like make parodies of other songs and all that, but then I was like, yeah, I don't really make music at all. So yeah, that's one thing. I mean, I don't even know what I can keep up now. But anyway, yeah. So basically, meaning I'll have loads of content being uploaded on other channels. That's basically the point of it. That's basically my point. And that. I don't even know what else I could really commentate about, so I'm just talking about random crap that's actually new and stuff you actually know about, so you can understand things in life a little bit when it comes to me in my videos. So you know, things are a lot easier that way. I still have to get my video editor installed on the laptop. I haven't done that yet. For Pete's sake, I've been too lazy to do that, and plus I don't even need it, and I rarely even use it in general for the effects I need. If I need it for like certain video effects, I'll use the video editor for that, but otherwise I don't need it for anything. I don't even know when I'll make more .gif files for music videos. I don't know, music videos out of those types of files. I don't know. But I'll probably make more of those on my secondary channel, maybe my summer channel. I still need to make more of the randomness abyss videos, which is basically just Windows error memes with the random songs put into them. That's really all the randomness abyss series is in general. So you know, that's how life is, and you know, all that. But you know, I know where to get that stuff. I know where to get the files for that stuff. So you know, it makes life easier on me when it comes to making those, because at least I can do videos like that for no reason, and I might continue that stuff again. I don't know. So basically meaning I have like a good few YouTube channels to upload on, and I have to upload on another website. It's all over the place. I'm basically all over the place, and I have forbidden sleep for the rest of my life, which is probably not a good thing to do 100% of the time. It's best not to forbid sleep, because sleep will forbid your life at some point, probably. Probably not worth saying that, but you know, things are just life. Yeah, you know, everything's just life nowadays. Yeah, that's Engineer of Life. Yeah, that's definitely the Engineer of Life. Even though I don't really know how life can really be engineered by anyone in any sense, but people can still control your life in some ways. But that's beside the point. People would break this net. Yeah, that's exactly the entire thing in a nutshell. Actually, we should probably make a comic out of that. Actually, I don't think we should make a comic out of that. So people will be like, "You're making jokes about death. How dare you?" Don't. It's best not to make those such jokes. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe I'll make like a comedy skit out of that dialogue, and then or something. Yeah, that'd be funny. It'd just be funny if I were to make a comic out of that type of dialogue. It's like you're writing the script for it, or did I just need to make comedy skits and everything out of that? Might not be good to joke about death, but you know, I'm sure there's ways to do that anyway. Start to focus on laughing my ass off out of that stuff, but you know, maybe I'll do that. We need to figure out how to make comics for that stuff, or at least something out of that, so that we can have stuff. Maybe you should be a scriptwriter for stuff. we need to figure out who's gonna write the scripts to the comedy skits, because I know for a fact my type of stuff is not good. I need to figure out who's gonna write scripts for my comedy skits, because otherwise I'm gonna be crap at that stuff. I mean, everything will just have too many plot holes. Maybe I should have like a comedy channel. Oh, don't worry, it's just a color changing light bulb. It just changes to random colors. I'm not even controlling it. I'm just playing Minecraft while having it do it itself. I got it earlier today though. It's actually perfectly fine. It's perfectly natural. It's all fine. Nothing's going on. All except for changing colors and flashing. I said it. I wanted it to be that way because I thought it'd be better if I had it like that. All I'm doing is playing Minecraft. Well, the light changes on its own. I'm not doing anything at all, other than playing video games. It's all good. Don't even question the random stuff being said in the stream. It's crazy stuff. It's really happened. Okay. Everything has gone crazy in these live streams now. I don't even know what life has come to anymore. Maybe I should make like a Discord server where we roleplay as specific characters. We need to come up with names for them though, because otherwise it's like, what? I should probably make like a second Discord server where we can just do random role plays. Just know that, because that'd be fun. Role playing is fun, and that's all there is to it. Life is now a crappy anime. That's what life is come to. Nowadays, in some weird sense. I don't know how the heck life can become a crappy anime, but it is. That's how everything is now. But it's just all a crappy anime. That's how I see life. As a crappy anime. I don't even know. It's a crappy anime of life. Actually, I don't really know who the heck would be interested in role-playing that stuff. Well, yes. If you're living in the anime world, but in real life, life is a crappy anime. That's just how it is. So basically meaning depends on which side of it you want to be on. Remember that? It'd be a debatable argument. after all, but then again, we're not going to actually argue about that. We can debate about it, but arguing's different. I see life as a crappy anime, and yet, and if you're in the anime world, anime is just a good life to be in. That's just the way things are. That's how everything must be. I don't even know what the heck that is. So, I know anime, but I don't know the thing you're abbreviating, so... you know. I wouldn't be able to tell. Well, I still don't know what the heck you're talking about there. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't even know why there's some weird solo roleplay going on in chat. But, you know what, whatever. Life in a nutshell. Oh, that. Depends on how you look at it. I mean, there's probably some anime relating around Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I wouldn't know if that'd count. I like it all. Because I haven't really watched Avatar: The Last Airbender in a long time, and it's been too long. I've only watched a little of it, and I don't even know. So I didn't know what anime was when I watched that stuff. Probably. But then again, who's the scriptwriter of that? We have no one. Who is the scriptwriter of The Heavy is Dead? I wonder who's writing the script for that. That's the problem. We have no scriptwriter. And plus, who's gonna be which character? Figure out that way. Maybe I should make like some random collab channel where I just screen record people doing Discord stuff. What? I don't even know who that guy is. We need to figure out who's actually gonna write the actual scripts around The Heavy is Dead. We need to turn that into a series, actually. But we need to figure out how to make that a series. We need to make a series out of that for no reason. Because why the frick not? We should make a series called The Heavy is Dead. we have The Walking Dead, so we need to have The Heavy is Dead as the next thing. Actually, there should be protests like that on the internet. I don't know. Oh, and all. Yeah, I don't even know who's gonna be everyone. That type of series. Out if it's inspired off of The Walking Dead. If it's inspired off of a series, then probably not. We might get copyrighted out of that, but we'll see. Yeah, we'd have to test that and see what happens. Actually, if we turn it into an anime version of The Walking Dead, then maybe we could get away with it. Maybe. I don't know. That's a debate. Hittable thing. But, you know. Well, yeah. Well, I don't even know what that is. Okay, I've never heard of it. Well, I've heard of Team Fortress 2, but I don't know who that is. I don't even know who the heck is actually gonna write the script of The Heavy is Dead series. We need to figure out who's gonna write the script of that? But again, I don't. Well, actually, wait. Who would be choosing the script writer? And plus, who'd be putting it into other languages? We need to know languages. Every single language that exists. That we need someone that can actually do that. Be hard to say. Luckily, there's no hentai of any such series. I mean, sure, there's hentai of anime and other things like that, but probably not the Heavy is Dead series, if that's an actual thing. Actually, we should probably come up with our own series relating around such characters. Although I don't know what characters we'd be using. We need to come up with everything. We'll see how that works. One of these days it will become a reality. Rule 34 hentai, it's the same, it's similar stuff. It's all related. Okay, okay, now things are just weird. It's like someone's stuff has just become a romance story all of a sudden. Weirdness. Problems. And now we're just having stuff. I've happened in the live stream chat. But I don't even know who that could be doing everything for such a series. Yes, I know. Hentai is just anime porn. That's literally all anime is. Rule 34 is just has all of it put into one spot. That's literally all there is to it. So it's basically all the same. And then of course we have lewds of characters and everything like that. So yeah, what can we do about that? You know, life is just gone mad, I would say. It goes to that, but you know what, whatever. And there should be, and then obviously you have like the memes related up of every single topic. As well, it's crazy stuff. We need to figure out how the heck we're gonna get voice actors for the Heavy is Dead series. We need to figure out who's gonna do that. Things would get interesting and quite quick. I think we've all gone crazy. Alright then. Well, since I have a Twitter, I could probably find voice actors for the Heavy is Dead series. Maybe I should try and see if people would be willing to do that. I don't know. That'd actually be interesting. Probably. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to say for certain on that. I wouldn't know how that would work, but I think we'd be able to figure something out for everything. God. I think life has just gone crazy on everyone. Okay. There's probably loads of things relating around that, but, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the live stream, what the fuck? this will probably be this will probably be one of the weirdest things I have searched. There's actually lots of things relating around that actually, so I won't be able to find an actual series relating around that. So that's something. Okay. Weirdest thing you've ever searched. That's probably gonna be in my search history. Yeah. I don't know. I think life is just kind of crazy. What? Okay, now we just roleplay's going on. Oh, believe me, if you searched up, you'd find loads of results relating on the Heavy is Dead. There might be one series, but there's multiple things relating around that search. Doesn't just give you the series, it actually gives you a whole load of things relating around that. Well, I never said there was, like, parody videos of the series, but I'm just saying there's lots of things relating around that, but still. I think I've searched up some random crap for no reason whatsoever, though. I think everything's just gone crazy on the internet nowadays. I don't even know why the heck people make jokes about death and all that nowadays. It's sort of wrong to make jokes about death and all that. I find it to be really wrong. You know, we have someone doing it in the live stream chat. Maybe I should make a rule against that. I should probably set up live stream rules in the descriptions again. So that way we have everything fixed. So that way we don't need to worry about it too much. I'll have to consider that though. How about porn can be mentioned, but not stuff relating around death? I don't even know what to think about that. But I think I've come up with random stuff. It's the most random thing worth saying, but it's better to joke about inappropriate things and not death. And, you know, that's how I see it. I don't really think we want to make. We could probably make like our own series that's similar to the Heavy is Dead, but we should probably have a different character that's actually the one being dead, if anything. Just so that way we don't end up getting copyrighted for anything. Maybe. I don't know. I swear to God, if I find an MMD animation of the Heavy is Dead, I will find a way. I'll be sure to put it on my MMD channel. For no apparent reason, but then again, that'd probably kind of be a dumb thing to put onto YouTube as an animation it's in itself. I mean, it probably already is, but not as an MMD video. Yeah, I can find anime lolly girl just singing the Soviet anthem on YouTube. I can literally find that type of a video. I can find that type of weird content relating around anime stuff for no reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that guy. I even found that, but I somehow did. Not even knowing why that guy tapped on it. Other than the fact I'm addicted to anime, but that's beside the point. I don't even want to know what the heck the actual weirdest thing is on YouTube. I don't know what the heck it actually is, but I can find my own weird stuff, so... You know, I sometimes even find my own content in my own recommended feed after watching a certain video or something. It's sort of random. YouTube recommends your own videos. uh. Okay, I know it's not a good idea to just joke about death like that. That's just not a good idea. I'm sure there's people that do that, but I don't approve of that in general. I mean, faking suicide is one thing, but joking about death and suicide, yeah. No, you just search the video game dominating nightmare, and you can just find the channel. You search the video game dominating nightmare. In one of my other Minecraft live streams, this pops up. I have searched it. It's using normal font, like the default font. Not the one I have for my channel name, but I literally searched it. I ended up using the default text font in the YouTube search bar, and it's actually easy to find. When we search that, because it'll actually be at the top of the results when it comes to that. At least from what I've seen, it is, but beside the point. Yeah, it would be if you were to just search up gaming channels, because there's loads of those, but then again, that's like a good chunk of the YouTube community in general. Plus, there's probably many people that with that type of a YouTube channel name anyway, so. No, you could end up finding a little bit of both there, and then end up finding me at random. So, you know, it's not exactly bad in terms of viewers, it's just harder to find. Which is actually a good thing, because then that means... Oh, Towloid! Yes, I listen to a Towloid. I don't really listen to the music, but I have heard of those characters. I've even heard of Vocaloid. I love that stuff, though. I love that stuff. It's good stuff in terms of music. Sometimes I listen to Vocaloid music. I've known about Vocaloid for like a few years, so you know, it's all good. Some people accuse Vocaloid of being an anime. Same with probably the same with Utaholoid, but probably not as much. Be hard to say, but I reckon that because those characters look like anime characters. Which is probably why people accuse it of looking so anime-like, that they accuse it of actually being an anime for that stuff. I've heard about that stuff though. I've actually posted some Vocaloid memes on Instagram. I'm not gonna lie on that. At least Hatsune Miku memes. To say the least, that's the vast majority of the memes. It's mainly Vocaloid and stuff, and yet I post some random crap. Which is like that John Cena meme I had somewhere within my posts as well. I don't know why the heck I posted that, but then again, it's worth it. Not all, use the name tag. I think if you need. Besides that, I already know where to find more anyway, so it's all good. If that was a craftable item, then I think life would be a lot easier, but no. Hopefully name tags become a craftable item in Minecraft at some point. I'd love that. Because then we wouldn't need to worry about searching for that stuff as much. I mean, I've heard about Music Disc 24. Yep, just use one. And if you need, you use whatever you need. But yeah, I've heard of the Minecraft Music Disc 24. Even though it's a story type of thing, there's also a Minecraft seed relating around that, and it's actually kind of interesting stuff. It really is. I can't remember the story, but I know for a fact it would require Disc 13 and I believe Disc 12. Oh yeah, the cracked disc and then Disc 13. So yeah, Disc number 12 is basically that broken music disc. And luckily, I have been able to compile it with that much with so little info. And yeah, I don't need evidence to back myself up. It's actually quite easy. Even when those two music discs link up. I have Minecraft smarts when it comes to that. Oh, okay. But yeah, I definitely think Volkblade is something that deserves to be an existing topic. It just deserves to exist. It's just all good stuff when it comes to music. Sometimes I rant about pointless topics on here, but then again, they're not really worth ranting on for other channels at all. I think that was a lot of stuff being said in the live stream chat today. That's actually the most one setting I have seen in my live streams. I think live stream chats have just gone crazy. Hey, for me. Oh yeah, I also found the stronghold last time. Obviously I know where the heck that is. I just need to figure out which cave system it was in. I found it without the Eyes of Ender there too, so it's actually a good thing. I didn't need to worry about crafting that stuff in the first place. I can remember which cave system I was in. I can pinpoint that. I should have probably labeled it before ending the live stream so that way I remember where things are, but I know in fact its own nearby ones. Okay, I believe I have found it. I'm just gonna go down there. I just put back of it to see if I can find anything. Anything else I missed? I know where to look for that. I just need to double check for the materials as well at the same time. I know physics is just broken. Okay. And head down to that stronghold. It's actually very well nearby as well. It's quite close. I'm not going to go into it literally, but I'm just going to go somewhere within its location, to say the least. And therefore, right, the stronghold where we can defeat the Ender Dragon. We just need to be fully prepared before going into the portal and getting the Eyes of Ender and all that. And then we can actually be good to go. I think I'm gonna enjoy doing Minecraft live streams a lot more since I have an excuse to do it now. It's called me using my new light bulb to just be showing off. For no reason. Even though showing off isn't a good thing most of the time, sometimes it's good to just show a cool light bulb for no apparent reason. Just be that type of show off that just shows things off on the internet for no reason. Good thing the internet exists, you can actually be a show-off on the internet. I do have some real-life friends. I know one of them was online when he did that Batman Arkham Knight live stream last time, but I mostly catch that person doing Batman Arkham Knight the majority of the time because he's a Batman fan and of that. I don't think he has Minecraft for the PlayStation, but I know for a fact he can do cross-platform play if he has the account to do that. It's hard to say otherwise. I mean, I could try inviting one other person, but I don't really... You see him online often nowadays. The few I can think of are just real-life friends that I actually know in the real world. Okay, well, I don't know how that'd work because we have like different time schedules for everything, and we'd have to do it when I'm actually live streaming this stuff. I'd rather be doing it while live streaming, so we'd have to figure out time schedules and everything. That'd require a lot of planning. I'm not saying we can't do that, but it would require a lot of planning, and that would take a long time to get that stuff figured out. Meaning we'd have to all be chatting through Discord or something. Well, I'm basically up a lot of the time, like the vast majority of the time. I don't get much sleep though. I only get sleep when I need it. I get so very little sleep. I don't make time to... I just do videos. Yeah, but we're also going to need to figure out what time zones we're in as well. So it can't just be a random time. We need an actual... We need, like, specific time zones to be mentioned as well. And then we'd have to figure out how to convert that to the time zone that we're actually in order to figure out each other's time and then we'd have to narrow that down into time schedules and everything else. And that'd be a pain in the butt. Well, I can actually check the laptop. Oh wow, surprisingly you are right. It is 12:20 a.m. U.S. Central Time, so it's sometime past midnight right now. I'm usually up for the majority of the time, and I get very little sleep. So, you know, I live in Minnesota, so I live in the U.S. And I don't know what time zone Indonesia would be in. I know that. I could try finding other people. Yeah, so we're 12. So basically meaning. Okay, so basically meaning 12 hours from now. So basically meaning it's 12 p.m. for you to narrow it down. So, yeah, because it'd be noon for you, midnight for me. So, we'd have to figure it out for everyone else, though. If I can get one of my other, like, real-life friends in here, like a real-life friend to join, then I will be sure to talk to them about it. But if not, then I'm kind of screwed on inviting people myself. I won't be able to find anyone. I could ask around on Twitter, but I don't really know. How will that work? Because obviously I don't know one on Twitter. And I just made Twitter like a couple days ago. I've only had a Twitter account for a few days. So, I haven't posted anything on there. I have yet to do that, and I can't really ask around on Instagram because I can't post anything unless I'm using a phone. So basically meaning I'm screwed on that the majority of the time. I'd use my mom's phone for that, but I can't really do anything in there. Or because she uses it a lot of the time. I'd have to ask around on many websites. And that'd be a pain to go out there. And I'm not gonna just make an account for every single website. No, that's not the issue. It's just that I post Instagram stuff on my phone, and I can't use my phone because it likes to constantly restart itself every time after it's just finished doing so, and I can't really do that, and I have to wait for my dad's cell phones to be brought over to me for me to use one of those for that stuff. So for right now I'm kind of screwed. I mean, I do have one other phone that I could use, but it's actually a lot crappier, and it doesn't have the latest update for anything. So I'd have to do loads of uninstalling. That'd be a pain in the ass for me to do. So, but yes, I sort of don't remember my Instagram password. I might have to start from scratch all over again and then just repost everything. And there. That. And believe me, that's just gonna screw me over. Because I can't use the Instagram username that I want. That I have on my actual Instagram account. Unless, of course, I end up getting my phone fixed. But the phones I have with me as of the moment are just my mom's backup cell phones. I use those. So that are not necessarily mine. Sort of screws me over. It's sort of embarrassing to say that, but I'm admitting the truth. At least we know for a fact that I'm not too chicken to admit the truth on that one. So, yeah, it's just a huge issue. I don't really know what people would say about that, because then people will assume that I'm an 18 plus account, because if you use the word Dom, you'd probably think of something different, and not Dominator, or Dominating Nightmare or anything. So, yeah, that wouldn't really work out for me, because people would probably complain about that, to be honest. So that'd sort of be an issue there. I could probably come up with something, though. I know I have a few OC names I could use. I have some original character names I could come up with. Maybe I'll have it advertise my MMD channel instead, and then just go from there, because at least I know I can advertise that without a problem. Without being questioned. I'd have to shorten the username, but it'd be worth that type of a risk. Sad to say, I don't get much sleep. I only sleep when I'm extremely tired. I mean, sure, I can stay awake for a good few days, but that's beside the point. That's the problem. I have to catch up on sleep occasionally, and then that just ruins my sleeping schedule for everything. Meaning I'd have to sacrifice loads of my sleeping schedule just to repost everything. Life would just be a lot crazier if I were to do that. I'd have to come up with better usernames. Probably come up with a better, more memorable password. So that way I don't forget what it was again, and then I wouldn't have to worry about much. I'll come up with a username though. Not much I can say for certain. And plus I have a name generator website that I can use as well in case it's necessary. I need to come up with a username that way. Because that's how I came up with a good lot of the usernames I use. And plus that name generator is also just has lots of other generators in the same website, and I can just use that for anything that I need for usernames, songs, probably. Yeah, as well. I can come up with lots of things using that type of generator. Beyond that, it'd be a pain in the ass to really come up with any actual username. No. It's hard for me to come up with actual usernames because there's not very many usernames that aren't taken. And that has been around longer than I have, so. But to be fair, I can't really come up with a unique username that easily. It'd be a pain in the ass for that. I could also try fusing all my usernames into one thing, but that'd be a little bit of a pain to try doing. Because that means fusing the names of the original characters I created. When it comes to the entire shipping thing, I personally ship some of them myself, and then I'd have to do that as well, and that'd be crazy as fuck. When it comes to that. I mean, I could probably try and come up with a new Instagram username, but I wouldn't really know what I'd use for one in reality, because I can't just come up with like a crazy username and be like, this is the one I want. I mean, I could name myself the video game dominating nightmare. I could try and do that, but then again, there is that length. There's a specific length of how long your username can be and all that crap, so I have to figure out a way around that or something. I don't know. I really don't when it comes to Instagram usernames. If I had every single password to all my YouTube accounts written down, I would definitely just come up with something. I'm using those, but I can't remember all the usernames I had. In the past. I mean, I can memorize a good few of them, but that's because I've used them for a long time, and it's also because I made them so memorable that I can memorize a few of them. I could try naming it, Reese's Randomness Abyss. Maybe I should try that. Because at the very least, I'd be able to have a unique username, and plus, I'd be advertising a series that I would be doing. And on YouTube. It'd make life a lot easier. If I were to do that. Obviously, I need to get logged into the channel I use for the summertime because I couldn't remember the password to that account. But I should have been able to remember it because it was one I came up with on my own, and then and I don't remember what the password was. If I were and I had to use the recovery email of that specific account, now I have to wait a few days before I get the stuff for recovering that specific email. I can't do anything. In the meantime, I have to wait a long time just for that. Wait a few days. It'll take a while. It'll take like 3 to 5 days, in which case that's a very long time of waiting. And for me, it's like I just want to get logged in right now. It's like, god damn it, YouTube, you're slow as fuck. I think I need to rant on YouTube on my other channel. Because then I'd be able to do anything I needed to on there. And yet, if I were to do any recording on my mom's laptop using its camera, it'd be crappier quality than anything else. It'd be like the worst quality ever when it comes to camera options. Yeah, I'm just using the basic webcam of the camera that's inserted it into that's implemented into the actual laptop. So, you know, it'd be a pain in the ass to fix the quality of that. I'd have to like do a black screen video with audio in the background, and then it's like, oh god, black screen video with a rant type of a setup. That's not a very genius idea because things would be crazy. And yet, one of my some of my online accounts are actually on Google Images, and that'd be kind of crazy to just think about, but it's actually true. I've actually searched specific usernames I've used, and they've appeared on Google Images. Basically meaning I can now find myself on the internet without needing to go through YouTube now. I exist everywhere. But then again, you exist everywhere on the internet whether you like it or not. So, if you're anywhere on the internet, you're everywhere on the internet. Pure fact. Actually, we need to. I really want to make memes out of myself. I want to do that so bad. To the point where I'm just craving to do that. I've like a weird craving feeling. It's like I want to do it, but at the same time, it's sort of be weird to just humiliate myself for no reason. I have no reason worth doing it. I mean, in some ways I do, but in some ways I also don't. I need to have a reason for it, but I wouldn't know what I'd be humiliating myself for. I wouldn't have any clue on what the reason would be for that. in general, and that'd be a problem. Just like I don't know why people assume I'm quitting Minecraft if I do a new gameplay series. I really don't know why people assume that I'm just quitting Minecraft. In which case I am not quitting Minecraft. I can confirm that now. Oh, but I don't know why people assume that. Probably assume that I am every time I do a new gameplay series. It's just like I want to take a break from Minecraft and you can't respect one simple thing out of that. It's just crazy as hell. It's like you quit doing one thing that's so popular on your channel and you go to someone else just to take a break from it, and people are like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Go back to your original content. It's crazy as hell. People need to stop assuming that. People assume too much. They take things out of context that easily. It's stupid. I'm sort of ranting on it here, but I'm not truly going into full details. I'm just mentioning my opinions on that type of stuff, because it's worth mentioning opinions at the very least, so that way people can actually understand what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe I should just start stating. Maybe I should make like a channel where I state my opinions on certain topics and then rant on it on another channel. I'm considering making so many channels. I can't make time for sleep anymore. I'm trying to forbid sleep. God damn it. Hashtag I need no sleep before I can do whatever the fuck I want. Especially when you're stuck at home for specific reasons. I'm not gonna mention the specific reason that we're going through, but when it comes to a reason like that, then you can technically do whatever the fuck you want. Even if it means forbidding sleep, you can definitely do that, because that's something. Sometimes I try to take like short breaks just so that way I can stop faking my emotions, but no, either way I fake my emotions. I fake my emotions all the time, and that's a huge habit I have. It's a problem. I can't fix it. God damn it. I need to find a way to fix that. Because I don't like faking my emotions for no apparent reason. I don't approve of it. Any way, shape, or form. It's like, why the heck am I on the internet? I'm faking my emotions. God damn it. I really hate it. I hate faking emotions. Faking emotions is bad for you. I can definitely confirm that. I can confirm it with my own experience and knowledge on that type of thing. Oh, God. But anyway. Enough of that type of stuff for right now. I made like a little sheep pen. There's one specific sheep. I'm gonna need a normal sheep, and then I'm gonna need to use a name tag. If I can remember the specific way the name is typed in the name tag, I can get that specific sheep in the pen, because that's literally what I want. But no, I believe I remember how it was put before. I just need to memorize it. I mean, it's not like an actual sheep you can basically just hit up and get. You have to use a name tag for it, but I'm trying to memorize how it was input. When it came to putting it into the name tag, like the way you'd have to put it into the name tag or whatever. But yeah. I just really hate faking my emotions. It's a pain in the ass for everyone. It makes life so much less fun for everyone. When you fake emotions and I can actually confirm it. But yeah. I just have no reason to fake my emotions. I don't even know why the fuck I do it. I mean, sure, I've gone through many things when it came to online drama, but I didn't expect it to go to the point where I'd fake my emotions. Like, at all. That's just how bad online drama has gone for me now. Back then. Now I'm just faking emotions. for no reason. It's sort of ironic. It's like people don't give a fuck, but then you don't give a fuck about faking emotions, so basically meaning you don't give a fuck about anything. And so basically meaning the internet is a way for you to just fake your emotions in the real world as well. It's like a split personality. It's like having an online persona. It's like people have stage personas and all that. It's seriously funny, and how that works. I mean, the previous live stream that I was going to do was just one where we just chat and talk about whatever the fuck we want to do, but YouTube labeled that as inappropriate content because I was just relaxing on my bed, just doing my own thing. It's like, god damn you, YouTube. YouTube's a piece of fuck. YouTube is a piece of fucking shit. I think many people have said that, but then again, that's just the truth, and YouTube can't accept that. There's one unfinished rant I had, but there is actually no point in bringing up that specific person and topic again, because it's over, so I don't need to do part 2 of that, like, at all. So, I don't really have a point in doing it. I'm not going to bring up the person's name though, because, I don't really want to bother trying to do that again. I don't need to sit through that entire topic thing again, because obviously there's no point. But I can definitely say that was a rant I did. But that's just an entirely different story of the matter. Anyway, I think I've talked about that stuff long enough. But one thing we should probably do at some point is increase the size of our base, and then all that, so we can have like all the farms in one area of the base as well. I'm just trying to have things to say again, as usual. mouse. Alright. There. Put the laptop back into sleep mode. And all that, so now I can actually not worry about that. And device again, and I don't need to sit out there keep an eye on the chat because I can keep an eye on the chat through the actual live stream on here or on the console and all that, so I'm not really sure what else to really do now because I usually do the same things every time. And I've already found the end portal and everything, so I think it's time to swap difficulties. What the hell? Okay. Okay, probably just some connection issues there. I'm literally just... But then again, I think... Actually, let me see if I can invite some other people. Through the list, let's see who'd actually do the... who'd actually work. Okay, there. Okay, so... Okay, there's not very many people online as of the moment. As of right now, so... I'll have to see what some of the people through PlayStation are actually doing. Alright, so I don't really have anyone worth inviting because they're all doing their own thing and I don't want to disturb them. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Somewhere people can do whatever the fuck they want. Something I could be doing would be repairing the diamond pickaxe a little bit. Because it's gonna die at some point. And all that. It's just gonna need all four. Damn. Something I could do. I should do a specific thing. Nope. Nothing. I need further diamond pickaxe. Fuck. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Okay, that's the most random thing he said. Well, that's if the villager doesn't escape. But, yeah. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Actually, I don't think I could do if I have the material for it. This will actually help with some experience grinding. A little bit. I don't necessarily mean a mob farm at all. I don't mean anything like that, but I should be able to make the right material. I should have. Okay, so everything I need. Good. Good. And then put into here. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now we need a good water section. And so I can do what I need. To do that. Good spot close by. In which case there should be a spot for that. Yeah, there's obviously you can be nearby. You gun, but it's that's the random water source, random water area. So we need to find an actual spot worth doing it in. Alright, find a spot for this. There we go. Now we can actually do fishing. Go for it. Oh, enchanted book. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's extremely valuable. So we got a good spot for fishing. And if I got that, I got an enchanted book with 4 enchantments on it. That's that's definitely valuable. If that's 4 enchantments, it's extremely valuable. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. We need to make another chest for extremely rare items like that. Smite 4, Power 3, Piercing 3, and Punch 1. Those are the enchantments. Out of 1 enchanted book, I got those 4 enchantments. It's actually not that bad. It's worth it. It was worth looting. I swear. Might come in handy later. Never know when you're gonna need it. We're definitely gonna need it for an ultimate weapon. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Well, actually, I have a crossbow as well. We have a crossbow, a regular bow, and obviously we have swords. So yeah, we technically have plenty enough weapons. I would say we just need to make redstone traps for specific mobs, which will be even better. Here's how we can actually attack our opponents a lot easier. Make fighting mobs a lot easier if we had mob traps and everything. I'm thinking about changing the difficulty so that way we can get ender pearls and blaze powder. I don't know what the heck that really do, but okay. But depending on which mob you're trapping though, I mean, there's just so many mobs that you need very specific redstone traps, and there's not very many I know. I know how to do I sort of know how to do a rainbow beacon type of a thing, but that's the only redstone thing I know. That's the only thing I can sort of comprehend. It's the only thing I've ever learned in my life. That's the only thing I've ever known how to do in some way. I'm sure it's done. I'm sure I've watched a tutorial on how to do it, but I need to find that tutorial again. If I find that tutorial again, I'm definitely gonna download that. This MP4. And just have that set for later. I'll put it on the flash drive to have it backed up. It'll be worth the time. Well, there's probably many tutorials now to do the sorts of things. I could probably look, but there's only very few things I can comprehend when it comes to redstone. Obviously, command blocks is not on that list of things I can comprehend. I can understand how to do basic commands like the \give and all that, but otherwise I don't comprehend much on that. That type of those commands, but yeah. At some point, yes, but it will take too long, and I don't really think I want to live stream myself learning that stuff. I don't want to do some type of live stream where we're setting through tutorials at all. Well, we don't need to do it right now, but we can do it some other time. But then again, that depends on whether or not my viewers would want to see tutorials being made through live streams. We'll see what my viewers decide on that part, and we'll go from there. And I'll probably ask around on a few other websites. I actually have support on. Probably Instagram for the most part, because that's where I do most of my posting. I haven't posted anything on DeviantArt or Twitter yet. I haven't done anything there on those two websites. I don't really know what other social media accounts I would want. I can't come up with anything else for those. Oh, believe me, I think I can come up with a very specific thing people would want to see as live streams, but I don't want to specify on that stuff because, well, it's not really necessary since I'm a console player. No, I haven't done anything on DeviantArt. I haven't even posted anything on there. I don't do drawing. I was gonna post MMD stuff on there, but I haven't gotten on my own MMD stuff created. At least not my own set of stuff that I have created myself, other than the videos. But that's beside the point. I haven't done anything on there though. It's actually linked to my About tab on this channel, so you know, it's there. I'll have to link it to the other channels down the road at some point. but I don't know when I'm going to do that. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to linking things, but yes, I do have DeviantArt. I'm not going to lie. I have it for downloading MMD stuff when I need to. I've never heard of that in my life. That's something I've never heard of. I don't even know what the heck that is. I could probably search it up, but I'd need to use the laptop again. And for that, but whatever the heck that is, I wouldn't know. I would love to know, but depending on what that is, I probably wouldn't want to do it. It depends on whether or not catches my interest and like completely. But I don't know what it is then something I'll be curious about. If it's after hearing some details about it, may or may not catch my interest. I mean, I can sort of edit photos, but you know. Oh, I don't really do music. I'm not really good when it comes to that and stuff at all. Oh, but I don't really do anything relating around music anymore. I used to do that on YouTube, but that's something I haven't really done. That's beside the point. I make MMDs because I want to do that for fun. That's an entirely different story. I don't do it because I enjoy the music. I just do it because I know for a fact that it's just something that other people do. Animating is something that catches my interest more than music. Yeah, I don't even know how to actually animate, so I just download some motion files that other people made and then give them credit for making that stuff. That's literally all I do. Some of the stuff I don't really enjoy necessarily, I just do it for fun. I quit making my own music a long time ago. That's the point I'm getting at, and that's something I'm not very good at doing. MMD is used for animating, but you can insert audio files for music and other types of things like that. So, you know, which is something I know how to do. I can use MMD for that, but other than that, I can't do anything. And yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to make my own MMD model as well. That's a pain in the ass for me to even comprehend. It's beyond my own comprehension. In the long run, that's just crazy stuff. In general, and that it's just crazy. Piece of shit to go through. I need to figure out someone that can actually do that for me. If I end up finding someone that can do that, then obviously I can recommend that person to other people. Well, know that because I know for a fact someone else wanted their own MMD models to be made, but I told them I'd let them know if I found anyone that could actually do it. But I know of nobody that can actually do that sort of stuff. I mean, there's people you can obviously talk to on DeviantArt, but I'd rather talk to someone that I actually know and trust for that. But obviously I have no one that can actually do that in general. So, if I ever find someone, then I swear to God I will definitely mention that person. And if they want me to mention them, but otherwise, I'm not posting anything on DeviantArt. You have to wait for the bobber to go down. So as soon as the bubbles reach the bobber and the bobber goes down, you get stuff out of the deal. It's not about just waiting to see the bubbles to be close to the bobber, but you need to wait for it to actually go down to the water. Yay, pushed out of the name tag. That's awesome. Okay, apparently I saw... Didn't notice I fished out a tripwire hook. Weird. Because I went able to... But how deep though? Because if you don't... Because you have to time it properly. It's about the timing. Fish are just coming to me super fast. I mean, easily just getting everything. But... You know, I'm not really sure what I'd want to post on DeviantArt as of yet. Other than MMD stuff. But I don't really have anyone that can really help with doing art stuff. So. Oh, multi-shot is definitely a good use for the crossbow. Hell yeah. And luckily I have a crossbow in the chest that has like the armor and weapons and all that, so I can actually insert it. But yeah, I'm not really sure that I'd be posting on DeviantArt. Now, obviously, it's, my DeviantArt account is just a fan account of a video game character. That I actually like, so obviously it's just sort of random of me to actually do that, but no, I chose to do it. And all that, so you know, that's something. I have like all my social media accounts linked in the About tab. Yay, fish out a shell. That will be useful. If we get, then obviously we can, if I get enough of the shells from fishing, we can actually make the conduit. That'll be useful, but yeah, there's just not much I'd be interested in when it comes to posting on DeviantArt. Just try to come up with things to post. Yeah, and I know for a fact that people post the weirdest Minecraft stuff on the internet, and I'm not gonna specify what it is, but then again, it sort of relates to porn. In some sense, we have like Minecraft porn lying around on the internet. People have made those types of mods where they can do that sort of stuff. Sort of stupid for people to do that. I need to make... I think that sort of stuff needs to be banned off of the internet, because Minecraft is meant to be for kids. And if people are making those types of mods, it's sort of pathetic. When it comes to stuff being made for kids, there should not be inappropriate things being made. Relating around those sorts of things. Just like the gacha community has that type of stuff going on, and yet that community's having people fake their own suicides. It's sort of pathetic to see that. I hate that sort of stuff just lying around in online communities that are for kids. Yeah, no. I don't have a good enough mic for that. I'd have to use my PlayStation to make the video, and then transfer the video, edit it. Well, yeah, of course, a PlayStation headset's mic is gonna be good, but when when I was making those storytime videos, I was using my phone, which is why the audio is so crappy. And same with the quality. Actually, people would probably find the light bulb more entertaining than my voice. And all that. People would probably come here for the change in color light bulb I have in my room over anything else. And not for anything else. I just watched the video just to watch that for a good few minutes. Maybe I should make like a live stream on my Storytime channel where I'm telling like multiple stories. People would probably find that interesting and to watch. I'm not really good at telling stories though. I'm quite crappy when it comes to that stuff. So You see, I'd have to plug in the headset, in which case the headset... Well, yeah, but I could do that, but I have to plug... But since the microphone is hooked up to the PlayStation headset that I'm using, in which case it's not actually PlayStation brand of itself, it's just like it's just a third-party headset, honestly. It's Turtle Beach. So, it has a pretty good mic, but I have to plug in the headset just for doing those types of audio recordings. But the thing about audio recording is that I have my window fan and ceiling fan on, so obviously that would ruin the audio altogether, make things sound even crappier. Either way, I would still be crap at telling stories, because I can't really come up with any good ones. I just talk about my past and all that for no apparent reason. Which is something many people do on the internet, and it's something I chose to do myself. So, and all the stuff I'm mentioning about my past is basically true, which is something I can definitely confirm without showing proof. Well, I wouldn't really know what type of news stories I'd be coming up with, because there's not really much. I mean, I could come up with the Minecraft story of how my Minecraft world got ruined by a player that joined in, but then again, that's something that's already uploaded, and people have already witnessed that, so obviously there'd be no point in telling that on another channel. There's not very many news stories I could really come up with. I wouldn't really know what type... If you're talking... Well, I don't really know what type of stories... Yeah, no, I don't really want to do that. That's just not... That's not something I'd want to do. That's just not what I want to do. I choose not to. Although I don't really have many books people would be interested in, and plus I don't really do any reading at all, so there'd be no point. Oh, oh nice. It has 4 enchantments. We know it's going to be extremely useful later on. Like what, creepypastas? Like Jeff the Killer or something? Or maybe Slenderman? I don't know. Those are the types of stories people would want, and those have already been mentioned and all of that, so there's no point. Creepypastas are technically seen as stories to me. Plus I wouldn't really know what... Well, actually I do know... Actually, I know a good creepypasta I can find. I know it's not a story, but I can definitely find it. I know a good one. It's a Voclade creepypasta. I haven't found a Voclade creepypasta, and maybe I should read that. There's many videos relating around that, but at least my audio would be comprehensible. Yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah, no, that's not my style. No, let alone my preference of stories. I prefer something more fictional, so to speak. Something that's just fictional. Like Minecraft stuff would be fictional, for example, or MLP. Stuff like that. That's more my preference nowadays. And that's just the sort of stuff I've gotten into recently and all that, but... Otherwise, I'd be reading creepypastas. In which case, creepypastas do get a load of views and shit, so that would definitely be worth my time. But then again, there's plenty enough people that would do that anyway, so I don't need to do something people already do. If I can come up with something more unique when it comes to stories, then I'd have to do it, but then again, I do have some roleplay stories, but I'd rather not talk about that stuff, because that stuff can get really intense. And plus, I don't really want to mention other fan base in a story time video. I don't need to mention that. If it's a video game fan base, then fine. And that's one thing, but otherwise, I'm not doing that. And it's just I'm sure it relates around the YouTube community, but you know, I have done role playing many times before, and not very good at it. Oh, I'm totally crap. And plus, most of the roleplay I have done is more, how would I put this? Slightly childish, but more in the teen section of that stuff. I don't know. I'd really described the type of roleplay I have done. I don't know, it was an online relationship, but otherwise, I don't really want to mention any other role-playing experiences. So yeah, that's just a no-go. Maybe I should have like a roleplay channel where I sort of be an interesting thing. Oh, I forgot about adding that, yeah. I got like 4 pairs of leather boots out of that. That was not exactly the best fishing setup I have done in Minecraft, but finding that extremely rare enchanted book with the 4 enchantments that I have in my inventory right now is actually quite useful. We'll know that. So, and that was like after her fishing for like the 2nd round. I don't have any enchantments on my fishing rod as of yet. I don't have anything on it. It's just a default fishing rod. Okay, I could probably I just use it with the fishing rod I have. Seems like we're gonna need to get a new anvil crafted. Because the one that we have now is sort of gonna break at any point. But yeah, I don't really know what I could really post on my storytime / ranting channel when it comes to my secondary channel at all. I don't really know what type of other content I could do other than those 2 things. But, you know, that's an entirely different story for that. And I don't really know how like people would find my voice calming if they were to tell stories at all. I mean, sure, people enjoy the stories, but when it comes to me, I don't really find myself to be that calm the majority of the time in the real world. I'm a lot more different in the real world than the way I act on the internet. So, you know, I just have like some type of online persona that I have come up with over time. People obviously do that type of thing. So, yeah. Well, how? How the heck is it calming? Especially when it comes to the rant videos, I mean, people would find me to be a lot more of a different person. And plus, if I lose my sanity out of a certain situation, people wouldn't find me to be calming at all. Because I sort of lost it when I made that rant video on that one YouTuber on my original storytime / secondary channel. I sort of lost it. Beyond my own comprehension, but then again, that's what I do 100% of the time when I'm ranting on people occasionally. Only do it when I need to. Yeah, him. That doofus. You could definitely tell that I was acting a bit different in that rant video at a certain point. If I do a rant on a person like that, then yes. There will be an issue with people trying to find me calming because people then know that I can definitely not be calming a lot of the time. I don't know if you noticed how I acted at the specific point of the rant, but I know for a fact I acted a lot more different than what I normally do in that rant video. But I definitely hate that part. Big Butts 2727. He's definitely one of the worst people we'll thoroughly discuss. I mean, I've dealt with dirty-minded people before, but Big Butts 2727 is an entirely different story when it comes to that. So, you know, that's just something I hate discussing, but it's definitely the truth. That's purely factual. Because I know for a fact I made a few videos on someone known as Yumi Does Gacha. And that person was an Instagram user. She was the person that did the boyfriend stealer situation. And that was actually one of the worst times of my life, but I have been there and gone through a boyfriend stealer situation. Luckily, I'm no longer in an online relationship, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Or at all. Meaning it won't entirely matter. Or if that happens to me, because obviously people can't really worry about it. I mean, I can complain about it if I want to, but that'd be an entirely different story. So it's quite obvious that I've already had quite a few people try romance. I mean, one of them actually succeeded over the other two. 1 out of 3 have succeeded, but otherwise no one has. But sad to say, that person had to break up with me. And that was just one of the worst times of my life. Most definitely. When you go through a relationship breakup, you know things are gonna be crappy for you. It's definitely pure fact of the matter on that. Well, yeah, but that's because I was doing it on my phone. I was making those on my phone and not on PlayStation. So, which is why the audio is a lot more crappier. The phone has crappier audio. Oh, and just camera quality in general. I mean, it used to have better, but somehow, that just randomly changed. I mean, I could download an app for that, for recording things and having better camera qualities and all that, but I don't really want to risk such things when it comes to that crap. Like it all, so. I mean, I've only done it like once, but that's an entirely different story. I mean, it's not necessarily my fault, it's just my idea to record on my phone when it comes to that stuff. I mean, I do have an actual video camera, but that has probably similar quality to my phone, and the audio is still not that great at all. I have videos on it from my childhood. I could literally just post videos of my childhood and people will be like, what the fuck? Have you gone through in life? What? People would be confused if I were to upload childhood moments onto a YouTube channel of mine. I did do that once before, but that didn't exactly work out for me. And I obviously could log back into that account and transfer those videos again. Upload more. But that was back before I actually did YouTube. That was back when I was practicing for video content and crap. But, you know, it wasn't exactly the greatest stuff, but it had better quality in some ways. I used to make loads of videos using that video camera. And believe me, those are all quite cringy for those videos, so I wouldn't want to upload cringe. Who would want to watch cringy videos? Probably a whole lot of nobody. Well, wait, what? No, what? I don't exactly know what you mean by that, unfortunately. But, I haven't had the camera since that far back. To be honest, I got it back when sometime when before I started YouTube. Um, well, I can definitely say I'm growing out my hair a lot more because of what we're going through right now, but that's beside the point. In here. But it was I made the videos back before I even started making YouTube videos and all that, and that's how cringy they can be. I used I used to make so many childish jokes as well. It's crappy childish humor no one would want. Watch those types of cringy things. And some of them I'm probably not going to upload for various reasons, and that's because of how cringy they are. Or in general. And that was back when I was able to do more than one voice. And I could sort of do more than one voice, but not as much as I could back then. It was like a lot worse. For that sort of stuff. I mean, sure, the video quality was A-okay, but when I was recording, when I was doing like a video game or something, it was totally crap. When it came to that type of long distance thing, because obviously that's back before I even used a cell phone. So that's just how crappy things were. I mean, it has slightly better audio, but it's not exactly that great. I would love to try to get one that's better, or not so mobile-like. But until then, I'm not gonna use a normal video camera. Unless, of course, it's my PlayStation camera and I just show my face on videos, but that's beside the point. Ugh. But I can definitely promise you I was definitely cringier back then compared to now, and yeah, I still cringe at my older videos. I cringe at myself all the time. I don't like hearing my own voice, apparently. When it comes to just watching my own videos, I like hearing my own real life voice over my recorded voice. It's how cringy things are. Now this is mostly leather boots. The majority of it's just leather boots. From what I'm getting, but no, I think I don't even know what the lure thing does. But I think it's supposed to be doing something useful for fishing rods or anything else, but you know, maybe at some point. Oh, okay. But maybe at some point in the future, once I get like an actual better camera, I could make like actual videos where I'm doing some music stuff, because you know, that's sort of something I'd want to do at some point. But that would require me learning something else in general, and that'd be a long time. Because I know for a fact I have been told by my dad that I have the fingers of a guitarist, apparently. So, yeah, that's something. And I probably should have figured out a long time ago myself, but you know, I was like back before my dad was even dead, so you know, I sort of hate bringing up those times, but you know, it's sort of worth breaking it up every now and again, as long as I'm not talking about the specific stuff that happened back then. But you know, obviously I don't really like showing my face on camera at all. It's just something I'm not used to doing. Even now I'm not used to doing it. I just force myself to do that sort of thing. And it's like, alright, well, I'm gonna do that. That sort of thing. I have to show my face in a video. It's like, oh crap. I have to force myself to do it. I get very nervous. Make it look so easy, but I force myself to do it. Every time. I just force myself to show my face and boom. I do that. I don't know why I force myself to do something I don't like doing, but I do that. Which is quite disappointing to really bring up. But yeah. I never said I really had to. But you know, when I'm making those rant videos, I sort of need to show some sort of expression in order to give the impression of what people should be seeing in the videos. When it comes to that stuff, but otherwise, not really worth showing my face. I mean, sure, I just like doing it, but I need to get used to doing it if I'm gonna ever do it later on down the road as well. And if people can't really understand me well and just talking with a black screen, then obviously I need to somehow gives off some type of impression that I'm being serious about certain things, and that's when I show my face more than anything. I'm just doing it because I want to in the live streams, but that's beside the point. Plus, I know for a fact the entire face cam thing was a request, so I'm keeping that request going. And plus, there's no specific amount of streams that was mentioned during that time, so therefore it wouldn't matter what the hell. But yeah, obviously, when I wanted to have a YouTube channel, like the first time I literally wanted to have a YouTube channel, I actually you chose to name it Captain New Guy, and I'm actually using the channel that had that name back in the day. And that was when I started off with YouTube, and then I changed it to the Video Game Dominator, and then I just swapped names after a while because I didn't know what username I wanted, and certain things have spiraled off like crazy. And those were definitely crazy times back then. Because at least back in 2018, I was able to do live streams on my phone and all that. I was able to do like mobile device live streaming back then. But nowadays you can't because you need like a certain amount of subscribers and all that, and that's just sort of annoying nowadays. And I'm not saying I care about the subscribers, but the only way I should be worrying about it is if I want to do mobile live streams through like phones or any other device that's not a laptop. So, you know, that's saying something. Okay, apparently I didn't notice, but apparently I have... there's like 2 enchanted books with like 4 enchantments on them. Jesus. One of them has fire protection 4, feather falling 4, multi-shot 1, and infinity 1, and then the other one has smite 4, power 3, piercing 3, and punch 1. So that's crazy as hell. But yeah, I was gonna do like some type of building contest series for Minecraft, but people don't really seem to be finding any sort of contestants for that stuff, so I really want to do that type of series, but I can't get that started up without contestants. But then again, I still need to get a separate world started up on that as well, but that's beside the point. I would love to do a series like that, though, because then I can increase the Minecraft series stuff and I'd have a lot more to talk about other than random shit. And I always talk about random shit. And on the internet, I talk about some random stuff, and then and that's the end of it. I'm not really sure that I'm gonna get contestants for my Minecraft building contest series if no one's gonna help me find some, like at all. It's like no one's interested in that type of series. Huh. Very weird. I mean, I can come up with a good few ideas on what I want to do for Minecraft series, but when it comes to just normal gameplay series stuff, there's just loads of that lying around anyway. I'm sure there's that entire issue with that one Minecraft world I had happen, but, you know, it doesn't necessarily make that the series unique when it comes to just normal Minecraft gameplay. Just doesn't make it too much unique, because I'm sure people have experienced that stuff and have recorded it many times. So, you know, it's like people talking about Herobrine and showing proof that he actually exists in the game has been around a lot of times on many channels. If I find legit proof, like actual proof, I swear to God, I will literally show a video of it. I'll make a series out of finding Herobrine someday. Yeah, you can import worlds, but I don't really do much on any other platform. I mainly do PlayStation stuff, so obviously, yeah, I don't have any worlds relating around that, and I don't have any PC or worlds I could actually import, because I played the PC version of Minecraft up till, like, the 1.8 versions, 1.9 or something like that, and I believe, and then I just couldn't play it because it was causing too many issues for the laptop I was using. In which case it was the laptop that actually can no longer do much, which is the laptop I once used before. Her hand and all that. It was the laptop that has the issues. The laptop that now has like freezing up issues. When I did Minecraft on that laptop in particular, there would be like issues happening. Like it wouldn't even be able to do anything like at all. It wouldn't even let people get towards the login screen. Like there's issues. So basically meaning the hard drive had to be replaced and all that. It was really stupid. It's stuff. Which is why I don't play the PC version at all anymore nowadays. At least now without an actual computer, not a laptop, but an actual computer, like a desktop computer or something, and like that. So that's that. It's basically meaning I don't play the PC version of Minecraft much anymore. I occasionally play the Xbox version of Minecraft, but that's when I'm playing with my brother Jared on his Xbox One and all that. And you know, I don't really play with other people. I just play with him in the game. We just do our own thing, listen to music and all that. Which is another reason why I would be not online and doing live streams and stuff, so yeah. Well, thing is, I don't really need him knowing that I do live streams. I don't need him wondering who I'm talking to, like, at all. I don't need him knowing about all that. Plus, I don't need him hearing me use swear words. I mean, I can use like dang it and all that. I can use dang it and asshole. Those are the only two swear words I can actually say in the real world. I'm just saying swear words I can't actually say on the internet. I swear a lot more on the internet than I do in the real world. That's a problem. But, you know, I can't really help it. I swear too much on the internet. A lot more. And I just talk a lot less on the internet and say a lot more in the real world at random. And obviously, that's just something I would have to talk to him about. And plus, he'd have like a real life friend joining him, like a friend that the both of us know, like just me and Jared knowing someone. I know a friend of my brother Jared's, but no. Well, it's because I'm always in my bedroom. Oh, like 100% of the time, and I don't do, and I only say swear words on the internet. I don't say many swear words on the internet. Well, not on the internet, but in real life. I think I'm getting confused. But yeah, I just swear a lot more on the internet, and it's just easy to do because my brother Jared and I are in the same rooms. He's like in his own bedroom. I'm in my bedroom. I always live stream in my bedroom. I'm always in here. The same room every single day. I only exit when I need to. I only exit my bedroom when I need to take care of business and get food and all that. And I have snacks in my bedroom, so I can just walk over to those and just take what I need. I'm barely prepared for that stuff, so everything's A-okay. It's easy to keep secrecy going when you're in a different room than your family members. That's how secrecy works. And plus, he doesn't really know what I do on my YouTube channel. He's not even subscribed to my YouTube channel, so obviously he doesn't know what type of content I make. I mean, he knows I do video games in content, but he doesn't know much of the content beyond that in particular. So, you know, I can get away with swearing a lot easier now. He doesn't even, I highly doubt he watches my live streams anyway. I mean, my mom is subscribed to my YouTube channel, but she ignores the notifications. She just clears all notifications. And then that's the end of it. So she doesn't know anything. She knows nothing about what I do on the internet. And she doesn't care at all. She's just like, alright, you have a YouTube channel, now you can just do whatever the fuck you want. It's like, alright, well, my life is now perfected. I'm very lucky for that. I'm very grateful for it as well. I'm happy. If I can do whatever the fuck I want on the internet, then that means I can get away with things. When it comes to family things and all that. She doesn't care what I talk about on the internet because she doesn't watch my channel. Like at all. So it won't matter. Or if I say swear words or not. Heck, even my brother Nate isn't subbed to my YouTube channel, so you know, it makes life a lot easier on me. If I don't get in trouble for that stuff, it's all good. Life is totally perfect. I don't even know how the hell I ended up getting such a good life like that, but that's just how things are. My dog doesn't really give a crap, so it probably wouldn't matter to him. Because you could technically say whatever you want to your pets in real life, and they won't care for too much about what you say. Because it's like, because all they are doing is that they're being like, we just want attention, just give us attention and we're all good. That's how animals are in real life. It's like do whatever the fuck you want as long as you give us attention. And like giving them love, feeding them, it doesn't matter for too much. I mean, come on, you can get away with anything when it comes to living with an animal, because they won't care, or at all, 100% of the time. Unless, of course, if something's wrong, then they'll care, because they'll know something's wrong with the specific person, but that's beside the point. Yeah. Yes, animals definitely have feelings. If you're gonna abuse animals that don't have a pet at all, just don't do that. I do not like animal abuse. I disapprove of it, and yet my dog came from a farm, and that farmer abused him, and he was threatening to shoot Sammy right in between the eyes. That's actually not even a lie, though. I can actually confirm that. I'm sure I'm sort of laughing about it, but I'm laughing for no reason. I don't know why the hell I laugh for no reason. Sometimes I laugh for no reason, and then it's like, alright, fuck it. I'm gonna laugh for no reason. You know, but yeah. And obviously I've heard things on Facebook where people are like getting rid of their pets for no good reasons. It's like, alright, well, we owned this pet for no reason. It's like, what the fuck? Because I know for a fact there was this one person that got rid of their dog because their dog was like following them around like all the time. It's like, what the fuck? You're getting rid of your dog for that reason? That's what dogs do. They keep an eye on you. Over you doofus. It's very pathetic stuff. My mom is the one that finds the stuff, and it's like, alright, well, I'm gonna hear about it, and then it's like, oh god. What the fuck is going on with life? It's just seriously pathetic. What humans do to animals out there. It's pathetic. I can take care of my dog a lot better than other people can take care of their pets. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with life anymore. I hate it. I know people need the money for this stuff, but it doesn't mean get rid of the pets. At least pets can... yeah, like animals eating animals, yeah, that... Well, actually, that's sort of natural, but then again... That's when they're that's the wild animals, not the ones you can have as pets. So... Yeah, but then again, humans can kind of count as animals. Let's be honest. Here. That's just how science works. But then again, we don't need to get scientific on that. Just saying. the fact there. They don't like animal abuse. I mean, if animals are doing bad things to other animals that isn't natural, then I don't know what the fuck's going on. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Sometimes animals eating animals is just part of life. So, oh, you know, that's that, but that's beside the point. If it's humans abusing animals, then that basically means that that human is a bad person and they don't deserve to live. At least on the internet. I mean, I've heard of, like, YouTube channels eating live animals, like actual animals that are alive, like humans eating animals that are literally alive and doing some stupid stuff. I've heard of those types of channels and they don't sound that great. It's like, what the fuck? Why does YouTube allow that? It's pathetic. I disapprove of those types of channels though, but I'm not gonna mention the names of those channels, but I know for a fact those types of channels do exist. Don't even ask how the fuck I know about it. Because obviously my sources aren't important. But then again, we all know my source because I'm always on the internet. 100% of the time. So basically meaning it's a common source that people use all the damn time. So... Oh god. That's interesting stuff, but still. Oh, that's interesting to think about. And I can start to see that already. Oh god. Weird, crazy things in life have happened to everybody. All over again. I mean, it's better to have animals have, like, common conditions with themselves, but if it's like being afraid of common things that dogs normally enjoy, like let's say playing with sticks or frisbees or anything like that, it's like, okay, you people must have done something really bad to make the dog not enjoy that. Those types of things in life. It's like, what the fuck? Animal abuse should be illegal, basically, and hopefully. And if it is against the law, then people are definitely breaking the law by abusing their pets. Because I don't... But I wouldn't know for certain. But I would be willing to guess on that one. 100% of the time. Just saying. The fact. Well, I don't know if it's illegal in Minnesota, but if it is, then that's awesome. I don't know why people just get pets and then just abuse them. It's like... Why in the fuck are you doing this in your life? You don't need to abuse animals just to get your anger out. Just punch a wall. Abuse your house walls and no one will care. People care more when you're beating up animals, for Pete's sake. You know? Humans are seriously one of the most pathetic beings such species on this planet. It's like, okay, why were humans even created? If there's gonna be animal abuse. All of that shit. Like, why? Crazy shit. I can definitely say. With 100% certainty. Okay, I don't know what the joke would be, but okay. Okay, then you're free to mention it. Though you can mention the joke. Okay, well then I'll have to remember to write that down and just go up to my real life friend that has anger. Just tell him that. And then he'll probably question that. Be like, what? But you know what? It's worth mentioning a joke for no apparent reason. It'd be interesting to mention to people in real life. like that. If I might once I can actually go back to like school and all that, like literally go in the building and all that crap. I know for a fact I'm gonna be using that joke, literally. But then again, that's probably factual. That joke is probably a factual one. They're not just a normal joke. Some jokes are actually facts, 100% of the time. Them as well, from what I've noticed, from some of them. And yet you're hearing this from the person that has done riddles in all that in school. As I have told riddles in school, but that's because I had permission to do that. Because I had this one class where we'd occasionally have like free time, and then it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna tell some riddles. Those were enjoyable times, I can definitely say. With that, with 100% certainty. Yeah, and the majority of the riddles are ones I found through either video games or, well, the internet, because, you know, I can't come up with my own that well. And I've only come up with one very good one that was actually very hard to guess because it involves some mathematicals. Wow. If there was a tournament of staring contests, I think you'd probably be the only winner. Well, actually, probably not the only winner. I think there's some. I'm sure there's people that can do it for a lot longer than 10 minutes. But that's beside the point. I swear to God, if there's like a record of the person that has done the longest time in the staring contest, then I think you wouldn't be able to beat whomever that would be. Because there's records for everything nowadays. I can definitely say that with 100% certainty. Yeah, there's probably loads of that stuff flying around. Just like I can find street slang. Yeah. Well, some kids are put in the Guinness Book of World Records. I can definitely say that. But that's beside the point. Though. I mean, sure, there's probably adults that can do it for a lot longer than kids, but let's be honest, we don't need to do comparisons of ages to narrow down to one person. We don't need to be like, alright, we're gonna choose these specific people and see which one can do it longer in the one staring contest. I don't really think we need to choose between kids, adults, and teens for that type of thing. That'd just be sort of dumb to honestly do. Because it's like, alright, well, that person, one person's better than all those other higher level people. Well, for Pete's sake. Who'd want that? Yeah, they usually do loads of practicing and all that, like staring at themselves in a mirror for a certain amount of time and all that crap. More than likely, I don't really know the full details, but I reckon staring at themselves for a certain amount of time while looking at a mirror is one of those things I do to practice and all that, because practicing is the preparing part of everything. You know, when it comes to video games, I'm quite a quick study when it comes to such. It didn't take me long to learn how to play video games. It only took me a good few minutes. Like, alright, well, here's this. I'm doing this. Yeah. That's exactly why I don't do walkthroughs, because I don't need to do that and stuff, and it's all self-explanatory nowadays. It's like there's been so many tutorials and shit on the internet that I don't need to make such things myself anymore. Cause yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be like a major league gamer, you definitely have to play like a lot of video games and know every single bit about those video games and all that stuff. If you're an MLG pro, you're definitely one of the highest league of gamers when it comes to video games. I can definitely say that. Not gonna lie, because it takes lots of practice to become one of those people. That's just a fact of everything there. Yeah, you don't even need to do research on that because it's definitely the truth. And that's not even a joke. It's pure facts. I'm bringing up facts without doing research on it. That's how easy things are. Nowadays, you just can come up with the facts on your own and have your own logic to them. It's like, fuck it. Your logic doesn't matter. I have my own logic. You don't need to agree with other people's logic. You come up with your own logic to everything. Makes life easier nowadays. That's how life works. Nowadays, it's like you can come up with your own logic for everything, and people won't care. Even though some people argue with you about certain things of it, but you gotta just stick with your own logic. Yay, a fish out of a water bottle. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. But obviously, if I were to be Major League Gamer, I'm sure that the haters would probably slap me across the face while everyone else that supports me would just congratulate me and all that crap. So mine would be a lot more contrary to your thing on that, but you know, you never know. Sometimes it's the other way around for everyone. So it's like, I'm gonna predict the good things and the bad things happen to you in life. For everything. It's like, god damn it. Good things are gonna be happening. I predict all of it. So this is how life is. It's like, you predict the good things, but then the alternative thing happens. Life has just become the most confusing thing. It's an enigma, you could say. You know, that's how things. That's how things are in life. Everything is just that, in general. And, you know, other things just go from there. History has definitely proven that for everyone, and I'm not gonna lie about that. Okay, swear to God, the majority of the things I get from fishing and game are leather boots. I swear to God. This is getting very annoying. Yeah, and I fished out a water bottle. Well, meaning we can do brewing. In a little bit. Yay. But yeah, life has just become so confusing for everyone. These days, it's like, what the fuck's going on? And then people are like, life. You random person. Life is what's going on. Actually, that's actually how you should act. If people ask what just happened, you're like, life happened. You could just be like, life happens. Like, oh. And then people will be like, oh yeah, okay. Well, that's pure truth. Because life does happen all the time. Just like what happens with me nowadays. Something that's unpredictable. It's like life happens. Deal with it. That's how it is. My logic is purely high quality. Even though my video quality isn't that good, my logic quality is higher than everything. When it comes to that, I don't even need to go based off of facts for many of the topics I talk about. It's like, alright, I'm gonna rant about this and just be critical thinking on my own. I don't need to look things up. I come up with my own logic and my own way to do things, so fuck it. It's definitely the good shit. What's the point of just looking up things on the internet when you can just come up with your own logic for everything? And come up with your own facts and opinions and all that? And for everything? You know, it's like, yeah, no. Screw looking things up, I'm gonna come up with my own logic to this shit. It's easy. and just come up with your own logic. You don't need to go based off of everyone's logic. If you have freedom of speech, you use that. It's as easy as that. You just use your own freedom of speech and just be like, I'm gonna say stuff about this topic, and then you just speak your mind about it. It's easy. Easy as hell when it comes to doing that. Like, no joke. That's how life is. I don't know why the hell life would be like that, but you know what? If people don't have their own logic to life, they just come up with it on their own. And then that's the end of it. Because they're basically allowed to have their own opinions and everything. Just like I can have my opinion on real life porn. I would say it's definitely bad for various reasons. And it can definitely affect people's minds. So, you know, that's just my logic, but I'm not gonna go into full details on that shit. Because that's totally not necessary. People can probably figure it out quite quickly. Well, it'll only take like a few seconds to just be like, oh, okay, yep, you're speaking the truth. But cyberbullies are like, no, we're the contrary people, and we do whatever the fuck we want. And if the rest of the year ends up going like this, I'll be super happy, because then that means you'll have a lot of content to sit through. Except for school days. Because obviously once school starts back up, I will have to reduce my content producing. Do everything at night. It's like, then I'll be like, damn, I have to cram this many videos into one night. What the fuck? That's literally what's gonna happen once I start having school again. And then they'll be like, oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'd definitely be screwed in the long run when it comes to that. But you know what, I will have to live with that, and I will continue with that sort of stuff. But you know, once I'm completely done with school, I'll be figuring out a way to work from home and make videos and shit. Even if it means not working, you know, like being monetized on YouTube. If it doesn't mean doing that, then I can probably do that sort of stuff. And at the very least, I'll make life a lot easier for me, because I don't need to really head out much unless I really need to. And plus, I don't like going outside much. I'm not really much of an outdoor person. I just stay inside and do whatever the fuck I want. I don't need to go outside unless I really have to. This is how life is. In which case, I love it. In the future, I'm probably gonna work from home. We'll see. Where the future takes us. But I'm just saying, I would like to do that. Because at least it makes sense for me to do my own thing. I have like an upload schedule and everything. Okay. Alright. What the fuck to talk about? I don't really know what else to really do. Well. Yeah. They have just ran out of things to say. And I don't know what the fuck to talk about. What now? Oh well, I should give my voice a break. For a little while, maybe. Anyway, I wonder what your thoughts are on the changing color lights. Well, it's basically just one light, but I think you know what I mean. I sort of want to know your thoughts on that. If you want me to have it as like one single color during live streams, I'm probably not gonna do that. But no, I just want to know your thoughts on that thing, that type of thing. And also, I can also change stuff to certain colors as well. I can change it to any color I want as well. So, because I have a remote for that. And then, yeah. Name tag. Now time to go find a sheep and bring it back. Let's see here. Bingo. the sheep likes to struggle quite a lot. This one. There we go. Mission accomplished. Now I just need to get the name tag into the proper setup. And then you'll be having a rainbow sheep any moment now. Oh, and then we'll have a pure mission accomplished. I believe it was Blake. This? There goes. Gotta backspace all that first. But yeah, I think I have it right. And then I should, and if I'm wrong, I don't know. But I could be right about this. There we go. And we have a rainbow sheep. Pure mission accomplished. And it's a good thing I now have the sheep that I wanted, so even though it won't really give us any color wool we ends on, which probably should end on like certain color in order for you to get like specific color. You know, that's my opinion. But we'll see. And there we go. For instance, just to make sure there's nothing in them, because you never know when there's stuff in them. It's like, here, well, I'm gonna go back way there, and then next thing you know, that's what happens. go. Alright. Okay, that's probably the most random thing that could have happened thus far, but okay. I don't know where the heck we'd even put the horse. So, you know, that'd be hard to figure out, but I think we could figure something out if we were to think about it a little bit. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, that's not exactly how my gameplay rules work. I only allow people that I actually, like, actually trust, to be more precise. Only those types of people can join, no one else. What the Oh, nice. I honestly don't know. Oh, I see where I put it. It's in the tools chest. Oh, I'm gonna put stone bricks there, but yeah, the TNT goes in the tools chest because that will be used for making traps, and that's what it'd be for. For the most part, it'd be a useful tool. I haven't really come up for a use for that building, so I put some random stuff into it that could be used at some point, but beyond that, nothing much. Hmm. We can probably put them into the enchanted books chest for now, and then we can figure out what to do with that stuff later. Just so that we don't need to worry too much about anything for the moment. Okay then. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway. I'm gonna check some things and then I'll take care of whatever little thing else I need to do. Even though that probably didn't make sense, but I think you know what I mean. At this point. Alright, moving on with other shit. Yeah, I don't know what else I could really talk about. What other things could I talk about? Because I don't know what other things I could commentate on. So I'm meaning it's used for bow. So apparently would be used for a sword, wouldn't that? Okay, I don't know what the hell impaling does. It's for... Nope. Nope. Axe? No. No. Okay, so impaling is probably just for armor then. I would imagine. So... I'll do the helmet. Alright. Okay, so it's not for any armor then. Weird. I don't know what the hell it does. Anyway. Hold on. Do their shit. Fishing. So, and breaking things already there, so there's no iron level in that. That stuff would be totally useless. I'm going to set hooked up to a bow. Okay, so I wanted to do this. I would need 23 levels of experience. Okay, and then. I suppose this calls for more fishing because I don't have anything else worth doing. Maybe I should make live streams where I relax while playing Minecraft, but I'm just fishing and shit like that, and then it's just like just fishing around, and then it's like, alright, oh, there's that. Damn it. Shit. It's on the fucking egg. Ooh, bitch. Come on, there we go. Again. Okay, loyalty 3, I don't know what the fuck that does. It must be for, it probably has something to relate around animals, but beyond that, I don't know. What the hell loyalty, the loyalty enchantment does. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Hello there and welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Hello there and welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Hello there and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know, that's like the majority of enchanted stuff that I ended up getting. Yes, I can. I've totally found loads of crazy stuff. By the way, Foxy was in here with a friend in game. Though it was a little bit more of a suspicious activity this time, so to speak. Sort of hard to describe it. I found it to be a little suspicious from what I've noticed. Because I remember having a full set of armor on the left-hand side before, and I had to replace that stuff. So one of the two, it's either Foxy or one of their friends, stole those specific pieces of armor and all that. But I replaced it with iron armor to some degree because of that. I found it to be a bit suspicious. Because obviously, if Foxy didn't say hi to me like usual, and then they were just in the base for like a few moments, and they left in unison, like at the same time. And at the end, it's sort of hard to put its full footage into words, but I think you get the point. They didn't even do anything for that long. They were waiting there inside the base for like a few moments, and then they left. No, it was no, because obviously it couldn't have been a joke, like at all, because I would have probably been told to play along with it. That's usually how things are, but it didn't really seem like a joke, like at all. Foxy didn't even ask me if they could invite one of their friends into this world at all, and I find that to be quite suspicious in every way as well. It's unusual, because usually Foxy just says hello and then we just do our usual thing or whatever, but this time it's a lot more different. It's a bit odd.
Ah. Uh-huh.
No, you can't. That's the rule I've set. I only allow people that I actually know and trust into the game, and no one else. Unless, of course, those people are friends of the people that I know and trust. And those specific people have permission to send in those people. Otherwise, no. What for exactly? Yeah, well, I just realized I already had the ultimate rod on me the entire time. You gave me like a second one. It's one of the random enchantment books I somehow fished out without even realizing it. And we just had it lying around, and I just chose to put onto the chain boots I have equipped on me right now. Only a good few more minutes and then the stream will be over. Or I need to wait a while longer. We're almost there at the mark I need to be at. No, it's nearly at the 40-minute mark, but you know what? I don't really care. I'll count it. If I can make it up to a certain point in this live stream, we can do is an outro. If I can do it right, because I know for a fact it just decreases the time down to like 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I'm gonna have to set it, and so that way I have it set for that exactly. At least close to it, because obviously I won't do 12-hour live streams, but for some reason it lets me go up to 12 hours, but decreases it by a few minutes. Which is unfortunate, but you know what, we're gonna have to make do with that. Don't even ask. I don't know how they what the hell? Yay, I earned an achievement. But yeah, I don't even know how the hell this is gonna work. Yeah, maybe at, so I'll just probably do it at like the 45-minute mark for the outro, and then have it be like a few seconds in, and then I'll end it, and then we'll just count it for that, so I can have time to do what I need. How about that? And that just seems pretty genius. I mean, you're still gonna get the content. You're gonna have like loads of Minecraft content and shit, so you know, it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do rant videos and shit without a phone, because I can't do anything on my phone at all. Despite the fact that it doesn't even have battery power, because I just have it decharged. It just likes to constantly restart. But that's beside the point, and therefore I will not say anything beyond that. Because there's nothing else to really say beyond that. No, in fact, I'll be getting my dad's phone, so that's not really going into the topic. That's just a separate topic for itself. But you know, at least I'll be getting 2 cell phones. That'll be, so basically you'll have like 2 other backups. It'll be awesome. I know for a fact I haven't really commentated much throughout this live stream. I do apologize for that, but I have unfortunately run out of things to just say, and I just don't have anything to commentate about. I mean, believe me, I do try and do commentary, but I'm very horrible at it. good few minutes to have this live stream done, because I am needing to take care of real life things. And not in the dirty-minded way, but for, like, other things I need to worry about, needs to take care of. Like 100% of the time. In the real world, and I don't just mean making videos, I mean, like, having food and all that shit. It's frustrating. I don't even know what the hell to really be into nowadays. I have read a lot of content ideas. I don't know what the fuck to really do for content of the stuff I mentioned. I have serious problems if I can't figure other things out. And I mean, I would like to try and do a roleplay series, but that'd just be a pain in the ass to get people for that, and plus with that Foxy person being a little suspicious earlier on, I don't know what the fuck to really say about that, but I'll have to make a YouTube video on that on my one of my other channels. Well, you already know which channel, but you know, I'm tired and I can't get things set straight for my own mind. Okay, stay up for 11 hours straight for this. Okay. Oh god. It's nearly been 12 hours, and I'm extremely tired. I should probably rest after this, because believe me, you don't want me being tired. You don't need me constantly yawning in videos and shit. I need to figure out what to do with Minecraft, because I can't come up with anything I want to do. It's like I just build random shit one moment, and then the next minute I'm either mining or chopping trees. And this time you saw me doing loads more fishing than anything else. For no apparent reason. It's sort of fucked up. I'm seriously a fucked up person. So I can't come up with content. If you can't come up with content, you're fucked. You're fucked on the internet, and you can't really do anything about it. I've been there, so I would know what it's like to get fucked up like that. And not in the dirty-minded way, but I think you get the point. Alright, so we're nearing the point of the outro. And I'll actually have it start soon, so that way I think this is like close to it. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. I don't know what you thought about the new light bulbs I have in the lamp, but it's totally normal now. I just instantly got used to it. It was fun showing you the new light bulb. I honestly want to know your thoughts on it. Should I have it as a different preset, or should I just have it set for something else? But anyway, I will just see you all in the next live stream, so goodbye.